Hello everybody, welcome to a brand new week on Scotty D Game, and we are continuing the Thaumaturge. We are hunting down the demons that plague these lands, that hunt and prey on people's raw emotions. So let me check everything's up and running. That's looking good, lads. You're looking good. We're all looking good, baby. Let's do this. I don't remember. I vaguely remember where we were. We were hunting down something to do with our friends. The floor, that's right, the salutor. Last episode, we are hunting down the salutor that we thought was interested or lashed onto our friend. But it's not, it's somebody else. Right, now let me figure out how we... There we go. I've just realised there's two different buttons for this. This one's a small one. This one's a large area of effect. Wait, what's this? Cossack's hat. A bloody hat inside a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. Interesting. Damaged street lamp. The street lamp has traces of muddied soles on it. It seems that someone attempted to climb it. What about these guys?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Salutor's presence is so strong here it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger, even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Well then, let's see what we've got here. Leilek's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Okay then. Hold on, lads. I'm going to take the lamppost side. I just need to check something. That's fine. I think that's fine, lads. I'm not entirely comfortable. That's the issue. Although I might have just readjusted that and been... Oh, yeah. Yes? No? Lads, I'm not confident. Not confident in the comfort. Yeah, baby. We got him. Right. I'm going to take the lamppost side.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
Yes.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
I hope we get a fight. I hope we get a fight here. We do. This guy's got a gun. KT, brother, how's it going? Hope you had a great weekend, mate. How's life? So, right. We've got plenty of skills to spend. We've got 5 points to spend. I kind of want to... We've got agony. Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Or we could save our points up for when we inevitably get this new enemy. Because I don't think these are going to be benefit me too much. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. We need to make everyone suffer first. Cast suffering on any skill. We're going to get these. Right, that's all of our points spent, a bar 1, but we're keeping. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. I think the suffering state is going to be really powerful. If we can manage to get this on everyone. Okay, that's good. Now, what can we do here? Old wound. Restores your focus and casts suffering. can we double up max 4 times? So we could... this is a 2-star skill. Increases taking damage by 50%. See, we need more skills. Increases the damage from the salutors next attack. Slowing. Makes you lose focus. We don't have any skills with 2. 2 things. We'll keep our character as he is. Action reaction increases inflicted damage by 50%. And this increases taking damage by 50%. That's more for a boss. Right, come on then, let's go. Let's start. Now, this guy's only got 3. We can one-shot this guy. Let's get rid of his focus points. And again. I will crush your will. And again. Well, what we'll do is we'll cast this on him, not to get rid of his will, but we need... Wait. Yeah. One issue I've realized with this combat system, it's not an issue per se, but this guy's only got 1 will point left. I could try and use the ghost to break his will and then queue up a late attack, heavy attack that will give me massive damage. But because we don't have his will currently broken, it doesn't let us select that attack. So we can't even queue it up even though it would work like that. That's the only issue I've got, so we're going to have to use this on him. Or we could prepare this, right? Let's make every attack on this enemy deal the maximum possible damage. I'm just going to hit him and then want to get rid of this guy's last point. So we'll set up our damage on the next guy. His will is broken. Now here we go, concussion. You're dead. It's a one-shot. Now what can we do on this guy? Disable this guy's trait. Perfect. See ya. Sure you can. This guy's holding his gun backwards. Right, this guy's personal trait is not yet being removed. However, I think we should go for this. Because it will be removed by the time we do this. Boom. Trait disabled. We're going in for the maximum damage. Oh, you got 10 health back. Okay, you cockroaches, man. Is my guy not? Bloody penance. Oh, we didn't get the double damage on that. Didn't proc. This guy's just healing himself. We're gonna go for the one shot then. Now let's go for the double damage again. Why not? Even if he heals that, we can still possibly kill him if it procs. This guy. Lad, is there anything worse than a character that just keeps healing himself? Got the double damage, and it's a one-shot. See ya.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The lock, stock, and barrel.
Lock, stock, and
This
barrel.
whiskey bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Rio,
That's
it
what I
was a
think.
whopper.
Since I haven't yet found Lelek, that could be just where he is.
Lilek. Right. Find the person with a flaw. So where are we headed here? The lock, stock, and barrel. That's Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is a fantastic movie.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Do I look like riffraff?
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
What the
Well,
hell is
all
this
right,
guy
go
talking
on
about?
in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Respect, alright. This guy that we've teamed up with is an absolute raving lunatic. Hey now.
This is what they call a private party?
There it is. The
What
chicken.
is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Is it her? Can't actually examine this for some reason. Ah, there we go. An ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as the Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the fauna owner's engraving after each polishing. Interesting. Right, Danis. Who's Dan? Oh, we'll find more information first before we speak to anyone. There's something over here. A well cared for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch. Burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that, though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger, in chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the finger is withdrawn. The barrel moves away from the temple. So this guy planned on killing himself. Interesting. A worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. A balalika. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balashika, and one of the heaviness of the fingers plucked on the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody, and the impish lightness is an expression of raunchy humour, and so it goes on. Okay, so a lot of this stuff's just backstory to the items. It's not really helping us with the quest, although this guy's... We'll talk to this guy, Danis.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
Hey,
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so.
yeah.
You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I am. We haven't got anything for this guy yet. Let's leave for now. Ah, wait. What's your favourite bar?
Lock, Stock and Barrel or the London Bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Niedzits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
This guy's a bit of a cockroach, mate. Ah, there's more stuff over here. Letter to Danis. I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you in almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Damn. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin, He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you can at least visit your mother. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis's heart with when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behaviour stems from his broken heart. I doubt that, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelek has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I needed to identify. I don't believe that. I don't think the heartbreak is what stems from. Well, actually, his heartbreak does stem. Is what created the Lelek or lured it in. But this guy was a cockroach before. Bro, you can't just like have a wife and just leave her and not communicate with her for like 6 months at a time. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure it's not.
He doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danius took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Hopefully he does. Let's confront Danis. Although there's two people over here I would like to have a question with. Timur and Celium.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danius?
Danis and babes.
Yeah.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Ah.
You know Danius pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him.
Eh.
You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Wizard. I want to know about Pasha's saber.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
Really?
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danius clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Hey, wizard. How come you're snooping around like this?
Wow. Asha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus breaking Danis's heart, who lost part of himself. I mean, I've got zero sympathy. Let's ask about the pistol. It was probably the pistol that did it.
I've heard Danius likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Danius had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
Did she? Danis cherished the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belonged to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Really? The different faces of love. Pasha was close to Danis's heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Dennis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers.
Maybe.
On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Did we not just spot these guys out outside? So, I don't know whether that's true or not. Let's confront him.
What you sniffing around for again?
Well, I want to ask about the letter first.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
I will not.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Oh, shit.
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
It is in him.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Nah. I don't think so.
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
This guy's a wild card. I can't trust him.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
Oh, shit.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more.
This is the worst idea ever.
We're starting round 2.
Bang, go on, do it.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Gods of chaos, watch over me.
I don't think we would have put any bullets in the gun. We're just trying to provoke a reaction.
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
All right, mate.
Well, go ahead.
Do it.
Watch carefully.
Gotcha, chicken.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Yo, this thing's coming with me. Watch this. Nice. Right, okay. This shouldn't be this hard. These guys have only got 20 HP. but I know there's multiple rounds in a boss battle. Let me see what they've got. This guy's invulnerable, so we need to break his guard. What's this guy got? This guy's got nothing. Right, what we'll do is we'll one-shot 20. I think, can we one-shot this guy? We might be able to one-shot this guy if this procs. If it doesn't proc, it won't be a one-shot, but that's fine. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to risk that. Old wound. Restores my focus. We're going to hopefully get the one shot on this guy. In the meantime, we're going to disable this enemy's trait. Oh shit, they can cancel my actions. That's not fair. You cockroaches, man. Right, that's okay. That's it. Right. Right, okay. That's how we have to navigate this. We can't use any slow attacks because the Lelek's too fast. Interesting. Okay, well, the tactics have changed. Let's do this. Fast attacks. Both of these are slow, but it doesn't stop our demon's attacks. This guy's dead. After my friend attacked, I think. Yeah, I've got no attack. Oh, every time he does that, we lose focus as well. That's fine. 9 HP left. This is a guaranteed kill. What I want to go with next attack is if we can get some health back off our friend. Or we should get some focus back. I don't know what happens if we lose all focus, but I imagine we're going to be open up to massive damage. So, let's do this. Give me some focus back while we're going to destroy this guy. We're going to restore some health back. Bang, bang. Nice. I like this. I kind of wish there was more battles like this, where like there's an outside influence as to where you can play the battle. Okay. Big damage here. We can cast Agony. Not that we need to. Oh no, did I cast a slow attack? Like a fool. I did. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I seen victory. And I was a fool. But he's dead anyway. Right, next round. 3 of them. We need health. Shit, the bed. That's too slow. Restores 4 health points every round. That's an issue. She has nothing. We definitely need to kill her first. We could cast... No, it is, actually. If we cast Suffering on everybody, that might be one of the wisest things we can do. 34 damage at the end of every turn. Action reaction. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Oh, shit. Let's cast this on this guy. This guy is the one with regen. And we would need health back. Restores your health points by 2, which is half of what you've lost. Right, there we go. This guy's going to start taking massive damage. Quick attack. Do it. Beautiful. That's it. Game over, baby. I'm pretty sure he was the hardest one in the level. So we don't really have anything to worry about apart from our focus at the minute. I could get it back. Yeah, if we get our 3-4 back, we can destroy her with damage over time. Let's do it. Now, I want more health back. Beautiful. Shit, look at the damage we're taking. Oh, do you know why we're taking loads of damage? Because we've got loads of negative effects on us. I think we're bleeding. Right, okay. There is a way to cure that, but I actually don't know how to do it. I want to cast Agony on this guy. He's immune to gaining new negative states. Let's not do that then. Dead. Okay. What I think we should possibly do is... I want to see how much my health drops here. A lot. Shit. I don't actually know how to get much health back. It's hard having your heavy attack, like, destroyed. Although, if we beat this guy, I think this guy's dead. This is actually the last guy that we need to fight. Oh, okay. We definitely have to do this with Lelek. With us, increases the inflicted damage by 50%. We have to go with this. This guy's only invulnerable to status effects. That's fine. Have some. And again, and again, and again. I think we got him. Oh, throat punch, baby. Your soul is mine. Was tough. Tough battle.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Rasputin's not here.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
There's no bullets in the gun, mate.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Ooh. This is locked word 2. You lack the dimension force or a salutor. Oh, I wonder if we'd done this game in a different order, we could have done this one, right? What should we do? I think we should let him find solace in mourning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
Leave him.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
We do. Now we've got a new demon.
Experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
It was.
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh, no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so.
Really?
Come here.
Okay. Come on then, what you got?
What do I care? Lead the way.
I want to get into some trouble.
Yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka? Eh?
Alright, mate. Alright.
4. To us, to you, to vodka.
Vodka. We're getting absolutely smashed.
Your demon, Victor.
Got a big demon. It's being caged as we speak.
Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was.
Absolute state of my guy.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Now, this was off 2 vodkas. 2 vodkas turn into 22. Right, I want to see the skill tree for the new demon we've got. The chicken.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Quite, schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Yeah. I will apologize.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
I mean, it wouldn't hell hurt.
Those 5 rubles, remember?
I don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive.
Me too.
One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence.
Baby, I need to lend 5.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, Give some money to Aborice.
I've got a
Here,
checkbook.
from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams.
Oh shit.
And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Bullshit.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
This guy. Bro, my guy needs like a 3-day nap. You seen the state of him? He's like sweating up his forehead.
I need to see Rasputin.
Perception weakened. Pay a visit to Rasputin. Nice house. Right. We've got to prepare. Right, where is Rasputin? Captured but untamed salutors won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Right. Let's do that first. Visit Rasputin. Where is he? And then we can play with this new demon. Cemetery. Oh, that's right, because Rasputin said he got a place next to the cemetery. I thought that was a bit weird. I remember now.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Anything you want.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
You can sense it. That's a nice establishment. This is a fine establishment. Oh, damn, there's shit in there, though.
Intriguing.
A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontawa. Something going on over here. Medications, various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. A decorative fan made of marabou feathers. Enelia's quivering words will waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Perfume bottle. Gifted to Rasputin by the... most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. We're drawing conclusions. I don't even know what we're drawing conclusions of. The Nadadadinskis are well situated, quite the preposterous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favour by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Well, well, well.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
His things are a right mess. I couldn't even take it
So
seriously.
that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Coming for ya.
You have him.
I mean, it's kind of weird and adorable at the same time. We got it. We've got the lilac.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Right, I don't need to know any more information of this guy.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narodzinski door is always open to you.
Excellent. Done. Now, all we got to do now is prepare for this soiree. See if we can get any more experience from this area first. Normally things to interact with and stuff. Since if we can get a couple of more levels up, level ups. Ah, there's somebody in this room now. Can't speak to him. We can then spend them in the new skill trees. We'll check the new skill tree out now. Thaumaturge. Right, so what can the bird do? Thoughtful development. Inflict damage. It's got 17 to 20 damage. Lads, I bet you we can put some powerful things in this. I think this is just a raw skill. I don't think we need any prerequisites to... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit, wait there. This is an additional skill. So it's not an upgrade. Icy Armor. Lowers taking damage from every attack by 4 for 1 turn. That's quite good. Reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Body stiffening. Okay, so this is the defense tree. Increases damage by an additional 100% if the enemy is in a suffering state. Jesus, wept. Okay, lad, this tree is really powerful. We're definitely going to get this. And we've got 3 points left to spend. Additional armor. The only problem with this is if we're limited to how many skills we can use. Skill upgrades. Right, let me have a look at this. Now, what was that? Planned attack. So that means this is a slow attack. However, this is much better because that does 23 to 24 damage, but we have to reduce an enemy's focus to be able to benefit from the double damage. However, increases inflicted damage by 75%. Look, we can get a flat 30 to 35 damage in one shot without having to meet those prerequisites, which is going to massively help us. That's good. Now, restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Suffering 5, receive damage. Now we can add this. See, I feel like this concussion's been made redundant now because of now that we've got this. Agony. Increases taking damage by 50%. I mean, that is good. What else will be used? Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. If we could put debilitating wound on something else. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Or an action reaction. But if we use that, it also adds suffering. And then we could restore health. Possibly on this strong attack. I don't know how we're going to weave that into gameplay. I think the suffering state, I haven't really got my mind around it. It's too easy to do raw damage. But what we will do is, let's add the salutors' next action will be 1 round faster. Increases the damage from the salutors' next attack by 50. I think we should use Lucky Chance on this, just because it is what it is. Right, that's quite good. What have we even got on planned attack? Oh, the 60% chance of dealing double damage. Yeah, you have to have that. You have to have that on there. Makes every enemy attack on the enemy deal maximum. I think that's not very good. Because the damage difference is not that great. I mean, that does 30 to 35 damage, right? But the thing is, what can we put on that and make it better? Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Increases the damage from the salutors' next attack by 50%. That probably is a lot better. We're going to put brutality on the light attack. Because the salutor always attacks after us. So if we can increase that by 50%, that's quite good damage. And the chance of interrupting is fantastic on diversion. But now that we don't need to use diversion to kill things, to unleash the heavy attack, what would be better in there? Suffering state. Right, wait there. Agony adds suffering. This could be good, actually. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Right, here what we're going to do. We're going to put this on there. Because we could always open it with agony. And then we get 2 damage to focus by casting this after that. Agony is instant cast. Increased damage taken by 50%. So if we open up with this, we're going to do an extra 50% damage anyway. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's definitely the play. We're going to start opening with agony now. If we open up with agony, restores your health points, deals damage at the end of a disability suffering. Increases inflicted damage by 50% for an action reaction. Quick attack. I think we should quick attack, then action reaction. Or increases inflicted damage by 50%. What's the difference? Increases taken damage by 50%. Or increases... It's going to be based on armor, but we don't know how that works. That's fine. I'm going to leave it as we got it there. I think that's a good setup, a really good setup. I tell you what we're going to do, lads. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, it's going to be all main story because that's all we've got left to do. Wait for events to unfold. All these are like, we don't even know how to complete these. Yeah. The reptilian bash. We're going to prepare for the soiree. It's going to be epic. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. And lads on stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break and we're going to be right back. Now, I have heard that the game is actually not that long. The game is probably about, well, I've heard that one Punk, a lad, that Punk that joins us on stream regularly, he finished this game in about 12 hours. Now, if that's the case, what I was wondering when I was playing this is, one, how long the game is, but it looks like Once we beat the 4 bosses, which we've beat 3 of now, we've got 3 of the demons captured. We've only got 1 more, which we're going to probably find at the soiree. I don't think there's going to be much game left after that. So we might actually get this finished today, which could be interesting. Right, lads. Quick bit of admin. Let me throw this in here. Boom, boom, boom. Then again, one... Oh. Yeah, that's right. We might either get this finished today or tomorrow. Because we're about 5 to 6 hours in at the moment. Takes about 12 hours. We might get this finished tomorrow. I imagine once you get all the powers, there's going to be like some sort of end game and like a bigger demon. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, lads. 5-minute break and we'll be right back. Right, lad, I've just thought of something. So, well, actually, I'll explain this in a bit because I've been build crafting, theory crafting in my head while I was on a break there. And I think I've got an idea where I want to switch some skills around. So, Right, we need maximum comfort. Have we achieved it? Probably not. Drink. Oh, like water. Lads, I love water so much. It's the best. The actual best. Okay. I think we're in action here. Oh, we're in action. Last episode, we captured another demon, and now we've gotten the skill tree. Now, also at the end of last episode, we changed our skills around. However, I've just thought of something on break. So, we're not really going to be using this attack much, this one here. Oh, no. It's... Where is... This one, sorry. Inflicts damage. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Now, this is irrelevant to me at the moment. Because I'm not ever going to use this now that I can use this and get a guaranteed 30 to 35 damage. So I'm going to take this skill off. Where I am going to put this skill... I'm going to put it in here. Simply because... if we come across something that's really strong, we could break their focus and have a 60% chance of dealing double damage on this, which is big, although it is a gamble. And now that we've got a spare thing here, we could put something in, like, for example, "50% chance of interrupting an enemy's planned action." That's not that good because it's a slow attack. Although we could slow an enemy's actions, that's going to massively increase our sustain. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Nah, I think I'd rather have Lucky Chance in there. Yeah. That's what we're going with. Right, come on then. We're going to the soiree. Hello. We're going to the ball. Catch a tram. I think I've just realized something. I've just realized what the last boss, or like the last demon, probably will be. It'll be something associated with pride. And I imagine, don't know how true this is, it's just speculation on my behalf, is that the more we indulge in prideful actions, maybe the harder the last boss is. I don't know if that's a thing. It'd be quite a cool way to do your game, although a bit linear. There doesn't seem to be any way to like reduce your pride. I know if you like decided that you didn't want to be prideful anymore and choose different options, there's only ever a way to increase pride, not a way to decrease it. Here we go. We're going to be looking big pimping here when we put on these outfits.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Yeah.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
I'll get dressed.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
Beautiful. Oh, I am looking dapper, baby. Look at this.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
I didn't really choose it. We could say we look better than she does. Let's be a gentleman.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
He's dead.
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
I think things are going to go a bit Pete Tong here.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumianceva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
All right. I'll try to keep that in mind before we go down on double vodkas again and dancing with ladies of the night. The serpent.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
You can say that again.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
Let's follow the snake. I heard a long hiss and a rustle of scales. This can only mean one thing. There's a salutor somewhere in the Imperial Hotel and someone with a flaw. I bet there's many people with flaws here. Ladies.
Someone new.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You like my
Victor
evening
Schultz.
jacket?
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Sofia Jodsianfia Scalon is this year's debutante and enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits. Right, we could find something on her. I'll leave you to it, ladies.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
Yeah. Let's get some dirt. Dig up some dirt. Poster advertising the mysterious Madame Samira. The poster's surface radiates with the positive emotion of passers-by who've laid eyes on the advertisement, as such curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Oh, she wants to speak to the dead, does she? Golden cage. In the golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with beady little black eyes. On the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos, yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage. I wonder if it was her. Procession of slender legs, a review of colourful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Clever birds. Let's see if we can get anything else from her.
Mr. Szulski?
Yes.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Let's tease him a little first.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Yes, I do.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
Yes. We need to trade for some information.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Yes. I'm a bit of a magician. Nah, I don't think we should. I'm going to leave. I'll blue ball them a bit.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Treat them mean, keep them
We
keen.
should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
I don't think he would, my darling. So, oh, missed it. Oh, there we go. We got it. Lock on screen. If you can keep pressing Y to keep this on the screen. This is the button that I kept missing. Sophia's companions told me in secret that Sophia sneaked out of the soiree with them, unbeknownst to her father. They consider it an exciting experience. There's no denying that it's quite an adrenaline rush for them. Right. We can go and find her, or we can find... Yeah, we'll go and find Svetlana. Why do we have to speak to this guy, though? Sergey.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
Oh,
She
dang.
actually prefers Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Well, my sister's not very popular. Sergei wants to impress his companions. He hopes they'll see him as a worthy candidate for the Governor General Scallon's daughter. Sergei has plans regarding Sofia, but they're yet to be realized.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Well, there we have it.
I won't be able to say the next thing because my pride is too low. Oh, really?
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
Exactly.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Well, gosh. We can't fight these guys because our pride's too low.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
That's disappointing. That is massively disappointing. Okay. I don't just want to push my pride up for the sake of getting in a fight. I just want to do it where I think it's necessary or funny. So we'll keep going. What have we got down here? Locked doors and nothing else. Quite the establishment where we are.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Ivan, eh? This is the weird guy.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Rumiantseva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Let's not even entertain this guy.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
Bullshit.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time.
This guy's a right
Goodbye,
cockroach.
Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
This guy's a master ninja. He like evades everything. Everything we throw at him, he evades it.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A row of burning candles, probably for an air of mystery. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capture and the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? Mysterious book. Quickly jotted words, nervous brows and illegible notes, and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something is obscuring it from me, as if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh, shit.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Well, Madame Samira is not only a mysterious psychic but also a thaumaturge, aware of the wild salutors' presence. She wants to capture him for herself, so she's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the salutor, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's salutor looks impressive, to say the least. It's a siren. It matches her mysterious aura. It looks awesome. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by a siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the salutor she's chasing.
I noticed a wild salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw.
Do you
Another
now?
reason for you to stay out of it.
Interesting. Let's probe.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
The person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. Thaumaturge cleverly planned everything. Right, let's end it there.
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
I will allow it. I will allow it. The only thing is, we triggered this thing on the table as we got dragged into a cutscene, which was a bit disappointing because I didn't get a chance to read it. There's something else around here. Empty champagne glasses. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Lucia, but I doubt she is the idiot in this relationship. Lucia. Hey. Oh, that's my sister.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
Ooh, you dirty old man.
Let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
I think we should mention his wife.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
I'm disappointed that we don't have the option of this because our pride is too low. I wanted to see what we could say to him. Call him a bald... Brother, you look like an egg.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Good.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Not yet.
I'm going.
We kind of saved her from that. That was quite cool. Well, there's Svetlana. Ooh. Nothing in here. Cognac. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Yeah, they should. Gossip. Right, it's time to meet the hostess of the mostess.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
And so it should.
My name is Victor Shulsky.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
Ooh. Cold shoulder.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Fantastic.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Accepted.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
It's looking that way.
I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer?
Look.
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
We notice a subtle thread of her thoughts. Oh shit. Svetlana refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she's anxious about all the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. Okay. Her thoughts were quite literally leaking out of her head. Right. What are we looking for? Seems to be something down here, maybe. Yep.
I felt something. Where is
Tiled stove. There's some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaken as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that, but how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note on the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. Well, well, well. The silk is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory of yearned for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people. Svetlana and my father. My father was a dirty dog, was he? The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. That's who my father was sleeping with. That's the mysterious lady. And I don't blame him. She's pretty fine. Oh shit. Lads, that went off the screen before I could even read it. One could buy a small town with it, the string of pearls. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Serena, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. The wax is spilled and congealed. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. We got him. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even the pent-up desires to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for. That is a good plan. And then we can get to where the Black Grimoire is. Oh, where's she gone? You might have... No, that's the... Right. Oh, in her apartment. Right, come on then. She's on a balcony.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I do not.
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
I want to get straight to the point.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see.
Before we talk about the affair, let's mention the travel chest.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
Are you really?
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
I'm a bit of a beast.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit.
Where?
What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
Right, we need to find out where her thoughts lead again. Come on, then. She knows more than she's giving off. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Right. Come on, then. What are we looking for here? We still got to find the person with the floor. Here we go.
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Me? Interesting. Tarot card number 0, the Fool. This card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I will join in this seance soon. If only out of spite.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Oh, I hope we get to have a fight with her. Like even if it's just a mental fight. Madame Samira is asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Tell you what, let's save the game. I might go and have a word with her, although I don't really want to entertain her idiocy. Aha, what's going on here? Mirror, mirror on the wall, arranging an unruly strand of hair, she was thinking of Teofil Skalski, Madly in love with her, willing to do anything for her, so she gave him an impossible task, trying to comply. He set off for Africa and died tragically, squandering his family's fortune. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface, her heart throbs when everyone is looking, when her name echoes everywhere, Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her, literally? It only makes for better stories. What a woman. What a wench. Sophia.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
Yes, you may.
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
This girl knows that men chase her. As a result of my decisions, this path is closed. Let's get to the point. She's trying to seduce me, it will not work.
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Bit deceptive.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Schultz.
Beg.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Interesting.
I'll take a look around.
Yeah, we'll do this. Numerous empty glasses. Sip by sip by sip, Maxim swings alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. Irina. Maxim's lonely as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sofia Scallon's friend, Irina. That's a good bit of gossip, baby. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sofia will ignore him when I'm around, which she will because I'm a beast. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat in the chair, watching Sofia from afar. Why did she suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sofia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Yeah. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sofia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. What a fool. He can't understand why Sofia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him, which he considers me a rival and an admirer. Lads, if you ever find yourself in the position of this guy that's fawning over a girl that's got no interest in you, cut that shit off, baby. It's not a good trait. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sofia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They like to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. These cigarette butts have women's lips marked on them. If only their father saw what they were doing. Sofia spreads her wings when she's out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. She sat on the sofa watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness in that moment, which was something new for her, a feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Well, well, well. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon or plucked them discreetly. Immersed in thought, Sofia charade Maxim. She might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant. She eventually failed to make a move. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus, she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Bro, this is a love triangle if I ever saw one. I've got all the secrets.
Getting impatient. What have you found out?
Well, I think Who should we tell? Sergei. Sergei.
As far as Sergei,
Yes?
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
He's a cuckold.
Anything you say.
Yeah. Oh, we can tell everybody's secrets. I thought we could just do one. That's why I was going to out this guy, because he's a mug.
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
No,
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
I don't think that's how friendship
I was wondering
works.
where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Whisker Sulsky, the person or the thaumaturge. Listen. My heart is already taken.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Well, we know you would.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Good riddance.
Thank you once more.
See you.
Yeah, she's one of those women that just play games.
Salutor chased Sofia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she?
Yes.
Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa.
He's a cockroach,
If
man.
I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw.
This is going to get interesting. Right, let me save. Lads, I love a good seance.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating.
That's. Shamdalaya, Shabrahanda. Are you there with me? I'm downloading the dead. Lads, I actually think I would be a perfect scam artist. I think I could pull this shit off. Like, definitely could. Because I think as long as you call yourself some sort of medium, oh yes, I'm a medium, and I can speak to the dead and shit like that. The fact of the matter is, no matter how bad you are at your job, there's going to be people out there that are so naive and will believe you. No matter how shit you are and unbelievable your performance is, people are going to believe you because they believe in that shit. At the end of the day, I think I could make a good amount of money off pretending to speak with the dead. As manipulative as that is, it's so profitable. It's actually crazy. Imagine, be like, yes, there's someone in the room with me. They're saying you've got some sort of tragedy in your life. Yes, death surrounds me. And they'll be like, oh yes, I've had a death in the family. I go, wait. I'm getting a woman's name. And she'll be like, oh, no, a woman didn't die. No, but she left behind a woman. Oh, yes, that's my sister. Oh my God, my sister's, she grieved along with me. Yes, that's right. Bro, now cross my palm with gold. Bro, that's me. That's what I'm doing, lads. That's my new business venture.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Fight me.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Yes. Joe. Joe Mama. Oh yeah, let's indulge ourselves.
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Let's reveal his devotion.
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
My poor heart.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Oh, damn. I think we should do this. I'm not interested in Sergei's a cockroach, man.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Wow.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Rings a bell.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you! That's why my father is cracking down on you!
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Excellent. Madame Samira will remember this warning. Governor General Scallon is not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat on us. Excellent. The scheming of Scallon's daughter has made her the elite's favourite. Her plots provide a distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am an object of her games. She's teasing me to spite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? I think it's a bit of both. She's probably influenced. She might be the one that the demons lashed onto.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis.
Velis.
All that work for nothing.
Get better then.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
And I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
Save your pity.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a salutor waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Oh, he is a big boy. Look at this dude. Boss time. Right, okay. Let's see what we can spend. We've got 4 points to spend. I might save them because I don't think icy armor. Lowers taking damage from every attack by 4. This could massively help us. I'm going to get that. 4 is a big damage reduction. A flat reduces inflicted damage by 5%, 50%. That's probably going to be a level 2 skill. I'm going to get this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That only lasts for 1 turn. This lasts for 7. Okay. I'm going to get this. That's probably going to be a level 2 skill now. Damage reduction, level 2 skill. Inflicted damage by 50%. I do like dealing more damage. Agony is a level 2 skill that inflicts suffering. However, this is probably the only skill we can do that increases taken damage by 50%. I'm actually going to change this out. I'm going to put body stiffening in here. So now we've got a 50% damage reduction as long as we cast this, as well as inflicting suffering on the enemy. Very good, very good. Thing is though, does this only create weakening for the person we're attacking, or does it just, is it applied to me? That's where the game's not specific. Right, we're going in raw dog, let's go. I will tame you, beast. This guy's got 25 health. What's his? He doesn't have any protection. Oh, he's going to get 1 shot. Why is this guy not getting 1 shot? Is it only for him? Interesting. Right, I don't actually know how to cast. Maybe what we'll do. I'm going to do this first. And then we will disable this enemy's trait. Now that we've hit him, we might be able to do the follow-up attacks. I think that's how it works. Action, reaction. Planned attack, diversion, old... Right, lad, I don't know how... Can't actually access the menu anymore. See, this is a problem. I don't know how to open that. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Go on then. Oh, do you know what it is? I don't know how to activate it. I'm gonna get my focus back. Reduces focus and interrupts enemies' planned action. Interesting. I think we should kill this guy. Yeah, these guys can't do much damage to me, which is fine. Oh, he deals damage every time. That's his trick. That's not too bad. Right, this guy's dead. 8 to 9 damage as long as we do... Increases the damage from the salutors next attack by 50%. Now we can cast Agony. We're going to cast Agony on this guy. Nice. Oh, it's from him. I'm not actually, lads, I'm honest with you, I've got no idea what's actually happening here. Although he killed us. We inflicted suffering so those guys died. Perfect. I think that should be our call here. Reduces taken damage by 40%. Okay, we'll get the girl at the back because she's got no resistances. We can do 17 to 21 damage. Where's the skill that gives us massive damage? I don't actually know how to... A bit weird. I'm going to cast Suffering so I can get focus back. And this guy... get some health back as well. He seems to be empowering his friends, I think. 16 health she's got. Let's cast Agony. On. Reduces damage taken by 40%. Is this guy immune? They've both got that. Right, I want to cast Agony on these guys. Because it reduces damage taken. Beautiful. Beautiful. And if we do it on him as well, which we can't. Old wound. Let's cast Suffering. Should we kill? No, we should kill her. Hopefully it does kill her. This guy, let's get some health back. I think we should disable this enemy's trait. Cast Hate Suffering on an enemy. The enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, which it isn't. See, we didn't kill her. We're taking some damage here, lads. But Veles is nearly dead. We'll get this battle. We'll get it done. We need to deal 12 damage. I think I'm going to... Oh, she died because of suffering. Fantastic. 14. Yeah. Let's definitely do this on this guy. This is 11 to 14 damage. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Let's go. And this guy's already suffering, so he's probably going to die. Let's cast Suffering on this guy. I think we've won. This guy's going to die. Fine. Die. Die. He died. Now, we've got 13 health, right, which isn't the best. We could die here. This guy's only got 6 health. Let's do a quick attack. Boom. Right in the kisser. Lads, we come out of there.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Yeah, lads, there's a
Ladies
big
and
problem.
gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Well. Oh shit, we don't really have a choice. As a result of my decision, my path is closed. I want to grant Sophia peace.
Let it sink in that you're free. Finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
What will you do now?
First, I'll apologize to Sergei. I was cruel to him.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Shulski.
Farewell.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
I was
Will the
hoping not.
gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
I mean, as funny as that is, Let's refrain from causing them any problems. My work is done here.
No need. I can make it to the door.
We've got to have an ounce of decorum.
Guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Sursky, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
I don't trust this guy.
Thank you.
Why are we
That's
trusting
very
this?
polite.
Why are we trusting this guy all of a sudden? He just come out of nowhere like the Batman, and now he thinks he's our best friend. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Anytime, sister.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight.
Did he?
I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Bro, I don't know what you so angry about.
The telephone. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
We'll go and see him. The uncle was actually okay, wasn't he?
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll have a good donut. Right. Tell you what we do want to do. I want to go to speak to Rasputin first so we can unlock this thing. But let's call it an episode there. So, I'm interested to see where the game is going to go after this because we've captured all the demons. I don't know if there's going to be some sort of pride demon that is our flaw. And that's we possibly bring this on in the world. I would like to think that's a thing. Okay, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Lads on stream, we are going to take a 5-minute break and then want to continue. I've got a funny feeling you think we're at the end of the game? I don't think we are. The game only kind of feels like it's just getting started, but it might be one of those where it could just end rather abruptly. But we'll see. Right, lads. 5-minute break and we'll be right back. Right, let's get back into the position. Lads, it's cold today, like. I'm cold, son. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Right, so we'll go and speak to Rasputin. We will get our next set of powers, see if it's any good. Also, we need to figure out something. I was about to say something. We'll go over that in a minute, but yeah. Right, we're ready. We're in the game. EA Sports. Every game's the same. Okay. Last episode, we attended the soiree and we unlocked. Well, we're about to unlock fully. We captured the demon. This guy, manipulation. Oh no, Veles he's called. Now, the only issue I've got is this. Damage over time. Planned attacks. Thoughtful development. How? How do we use this? There was no way. Oh, wait. So it looks like how I think this works, which is a bit of a weird one. Once we use quick attack, for the next sequence, it allows us to use action reaction. So maybe we have to use planned attack first before it allows us to use thoughtful development. Maybe. I never even considered that. And that makes sense. Because we used damage over time this. And then we had the ability to cast agony. Right. It makes sense. Makes sense, although it's not as good as I thought. But it could be. Not sure if I'm a fan of how this works, actually. If that's the case, what we need to do that's quite good. Increases the inflicted damage by 50% for 5 turns. When we unlock tier 3 skill, we could chain that along. But the enemies don't really have enough health that you can chain all these attacks together. I'm not sure if I'm really down with the way they've done the combat system. It's a bit convoluted. It's not really explained properly, although I think we've figured it out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go and get this. Let's go and get this demon unlocked, and we'll see what the skill tree like that for that thing is. Well, there's not so much a skill tree as you unlock. You unlock skill upgrades that you can use to build around or have a certain play style. If I'm honest, I think just the raw damage play style is the best. Although I think we might start going suffering, because we can cast it with our suffering demon, and that's it's quite powerful, especially if we start introducing the health gain back. I think I want to do that, lads. We want to change our playstyle. I want to go for a health gain rather than the raw damage. The raw damage takes too much to set up. Whereas if we increase suffering on everyone and get our health back, we actually the battles might take longer, but we won't be able to be defeated.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Urgent.
You can't just turn up like this.
I can. I'm here. Just.
I can sense.
This woman says the same thing every time we go. I'm back.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
How about that?
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Like Pokemons, I can't help it. He's a friend, let's ask what he means.
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
Oh, he's a magnificent beast. Now he is mine.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Got him. Velez. Ah, Punk.
You slept a long time.
Punk, brother, how's it going? Lunch break visit for you. Punk, hope your first day on the job's going well. Hope you're settling right in there.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
I'll be off.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadarzyński's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
He is. Tell me about the gossip. I don't remember a conversation about Svetlana.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
That is true.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Yeah, can this guy be trusted?
What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Interesting. Okay. What else have we got? We've got a few quests here. But first, what can we do here? Reduces focus by 2. Okay, yes. Give me that. We've only got 1 point, so we can't really do much with that. Accidental damage. Gives a 50% chance of additionally lowering the target's focus by 2. My. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your... I think that's meant to say lowers focus. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowers focus if your focus is less than 6. Lowers whose focus? My focus or their focus? Lads, the skill descriptions need work. Weak mind. Terror for 3 turns. Reduces focus at the end of every round. Max 2 times. Okay. Right, that's fine. That's fine. It's an interesting skill tree. Accidental damage could be good, but it's probably going to be a 2-bar skill. Speaking of that, we're going to change our build around a bit. I'm going to go with damage over time build. We're going to use suffering and we're going to use the demon. I can inflict it as well. That restores my focus on a cast and it also casts suffering. Then this also casts suffering. But it also reduces their inflicted damage by 50%. I think what I'm going to go with instead is increases all inflicted damage to everyone by 50%. So instead of 3 to 4, that'll do what? 6 to 8 every turn. Or increases inflicted damage by 75%. I don't think that works. I think because this isn't a direct damage skill, look, the numbers don't go up. I don't think direct damage skills work on this. Interesting. Can we put suffering 2 times on this? That's not wise to do that. Shit. Yeah, the combat, not really that good, this. So what else did we have on Old Wound? I've lost everything that I'm doing. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Restores your focus. Restores focus is good. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Because I'm going to be casting this quite frequently, this is good on this. Okay. Then for Agony, we need other abilities that reduce inflicted damage by 50%. Or increases taken damage by 50%. I think that's probably wise for this type of attack. Because we can spread it around. That goes in there. That's good. Now, Distraction. Reduces focus by 2. Now, we've got a skill that can reduces inflicted damage by 50%. This could be quite good to have body stiffening on here. I'll tell you why. Because if we're trying to reduce someone's focus, we're going to be getting hit off them, so we can reduce their damage with that. That's a good sketch. Now, I'm probably never ever going to do these attacks anymore. That's not the route I'm going down. These ones we'll use for random damage. So inflicts damage, increase the damage from the side as next damage. That's good. Action reaction. We probably should have a 75%. I want this accumulation on here, because that's still a useful skill. Lowers taking damage from every attack by 4 for 1 turn. I don't like it. 60% chance of dealing double damage. We'll put that on action reaction. No. I like having that on there as an extra damage dealing attack, possibly. Restores your focus. %60 chance of slowing the enemy's actions. That could be good in a longer fight. Right, this is the new setup we're going with. We'll see how it works. Now let's go back and see Svetlana. Yeah, Punk, your new job's going okay. That is good to hear. Good to hear. First day on the job's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? You're not really doing the job. You're like just getting to know people, seeing how things work with your new company. It's interesting, exciting times. I just did this for the experience. There we go. Oh, we found something. Dancing handbook. Svetlana. I don't know why Rasputin wants to see her. Rasputin's acting a bit shady. All of a sudden. I don't know why. Ah, we're now allowed inside of here. Now that we're allowed inside of here, we can get this. Free experience. Bro, lad, why is the frame rate like 2 frames per second? Jesus.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Really?
I hope you clean up after yourselves.
Румянцева, развернется камерник.
But I haven't done anything.
We can always come up with something. Arrest him.
You can try. You cockroaches, man. Bro, these guys got lightsabers. This guy's got a shotgun and a Tommy gun. Actually, no, it's not the rifles. Right, okay. Let's go with our new plan of attack. We're going to make everyone suffer. Best way to make people suffer. This. We're going to suffer him. It doesn't, well. Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Attack with Book of Vac to disable. Interesting. Who's Book of Vac? This is the guy we want to use anyway. Book of Vac. So, what's this guy got? Focus as well. This guy has reduces taking damage by 40%. Interesting. And you have hinders prediction of the enemy's planned actions. That's fine. I'm not really interested in this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to use all wound on him. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to put the main skill in, which gives us health back, but that's fine. And now with this guy, we're going to disable the first guy. This is a fast attack though, isn't it? I want that ASAP. Cast suffering on the enemy. This is what we want. Everyone will suffer. And now that we've cast suffering once, we should be able to cast the next level of it, which we can. We can now cast Agony, which increases the damage taken by 50%. So we're going to put this on, because we can stack this up on an enemy. Boom. He's going to get absolutely destroyed at the end of every turn. Now let's put it on this guy. He's already got suffering. We want it on. We want to disable this guy's trait. Watch the damage this guy takes at the end of the turn. It's going to be wild. Cockroaches, man. He took 8 damage there. That's not bad. It's only going to get worse for him. We're going to put Agony on this guy. Old wound. Oh, okay. So once we've cast the level 2 skill, we have to go over it again. Interesting. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering. So there's 3 enemies with suffering. That's 24 damage on this guy. What's this guy's skill? Reduces taking damage by 40%. 8, 16, 24. Off that's 14 damage. I'm going to one-shot this guy Use all wound on him. Now, we could... This should one-shot this guy. Doom is quite good, but it's very slow. We'll try it out. My guy takes gunshots like an absolute champ. Now we could quickly get rid of this guy if we wanted to, although we've got level 3 agony, which means... Level 2 agony, sorry, this guy's going to get it. Nice. Got him. Now we'll concentrate on mopping up everyone. Oh, he's dead. This tactic's actually working pretty well. This guy's going to die of natural causes in a second. 13 damage. How do we deal 13 damage? Well, actually, I'm going to use quick attack on this guy. It's not going to do much damage. But we can change our guy to this, the Lelek, and disable the enemy trait. For next time. Oh, end of turn damage might be increased. So yeah. Worked a treat. Worked an absolute treat. These cockroaches, mate. I've just noticed something. I think I keep kicking the desk here. Now wait there. There's one thing I didn't do properly. I forgot to put this on. Level 2 attack is action reaction. If we want to regenerate good HP. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Bloody rejuvenation. This should definitely be in there, so that's a great way to get our health back. Or we could have a regular skill increase suffering. Action reaction. That's the only way to activate it. Yeah, that's good. Right, come on then.
No, what digrash? If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
I came to pick you up. You'll be safe with my associate.
What associate? Where?
Rasputin.
In Pavansky. The neighborhood, not the cemetery.
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
We don't have a choice.
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
We can.
Who are those men? Thieves?
Ochrana.
Sorry, what?
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Listen, woman, right? You will answer my questions or you will get nothing from me.
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
Jeremy, brother, happy Monday to you. How's it going, mate? How's it going? We'll walk out to the carriage.
Come on. I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it.
You don't expect me to be carrying it. She wants me to carry her travel chest. She's bang out of luck.
I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadajinskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
Back to the London bar. Interesting. Why are we going back there? To speak with Abudasi, whatever he's called. Is this new? Oh no, we've already done that. Well, there he is. I see him. What's going to be the issue here?
Mr. Digits, a few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Nedges, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
No time.
What kind of performance was that?
He owes me money. And what did he spend it on? A house? His kids?
On the races. This time it was a sure bet.
Sure, on a horse that stumbled in front of a speakeasy and had to be shot. I want my 12 rubles.
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
We'll pay the man.
You'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nedges.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black? Or cream and sugar?
Cream and sugar, baby. Oh, we can't even say that. I don't want a coffee.
I don't want coffee.
Shit. Who turns down coffee? What kind of a man are you? Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
Not that type of disappear, mate.
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums.
Great
so
plan.
Be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shivs can't help. That's not our
Why?
line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me.
I do.
There are
Every day.
rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka.
Malenka.
I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Yes.
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
I doubt it.
What even was that conversation, lads? Right, come on, let's go and find this Javier. Damn, I think this is going to be in a different district, isn't it? Wilski. What is this? A ball card. Nearly leveled up. Ooh, I thought the game crashed there. The game's got some really weird, like, performance issues. Like, the frame rate will be really low when we spawn in here. Takes a while to load, which is fine. I expect that. But sometimes the frame rate will randomly drop, and the game doesn't seem off. Doesn't seem to have enhanced graphical fidelity by any means. I mean, it looks good, but you only need to see like that much of the screen. Isn't the reason that they used to make games top-down isometric is because of the hardware limitations of games? It's so they didn't have to render like a whole world. I'm pretty sure. Who's this guy? Bouncer.
Excuse me.
Fuck off.
Nice guy.
Do you know Javier? Apparently I can find him in Powiśle.
You ain't gonna find shit here. I ain't a snitch. Why don't you fuck off?
Alright, alright, alright. Oh, my pride is too low. Lads, this, I'm not really a fan of this. I just want to spark this guy out. Where can we even find my pride level?
So I'll get my ass out of here then.
Yeah, I don't think that's really well implemented. There should be... Well, then again... Maybe there's some sort of negative for having a high pride level. We don't know what that is. It might be an ending to the game. But I think if you don't indulge in the prideful activities, it makes your game less fun because you can't just hit people.
What are you looking for here in that fancy getup? You want to lay pipe with us?
You're laying some pipe. Yeah. Lads, these guys are laying pipe. With each other, then it's not for me.
I'm looking for Javier. Apparently, I can find him in Powiśle.
In Powiśle? You're gonna find trouble poking around for somebody who don't want to be found.
Insist.
I have business with him, so I have to insist. Do you know where he is?
Hey guys, Posh Boy here is asking about Javier.
Then you gotta give him a good answer.
Right. Come on, baby. Let's try our new skill set out. We are going to... This guy is invulnerable. Let's leave him till last. Book of Vac can sort him out. This guy makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. That's fine. That doesn't matter. We're ready. Okay. Old wound on this guy. And now you're going to do it on... This guy's going to do it on him. Ah, we can disable this enemy's trait. Perfect. Howl. Make everyone suffer. Then next turn we make the last guy suffer. Oh, we can make the last guy suffer with an enhanced suffer. Perfect. This guy. Agony. Increases taken damage by 50%. Bro, you're going to get wrecked. Now. What could we do? Everybody's in a suffering state. I'm just going to double down. Lads want to double down all the suffering. Increase damage after every round. Get wrecked. Beautiful. Now we can increase the old wound on him. More suffering. It's amazing because these attacks are pretty fast. So See, this guy did quite big damage, but watch, we're going to get a health back. Oh, these guys hit pretty hard. Well, got some good news for you, lads. Watch this. Let's see if this works. I should be able to get quite a bit of health back. These guys are no joke. I mean, they're dead. Yeah. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Biggest problem with this is, I've just killed 2 of them. Let's just kill them. Okay. It didn't play out too well. This guy's got 12 health. Let's hit him. We'll get 4 health back. It's fine. Or we could use this guy and get some health back. Gotta go. I'll try to watch the replay. That's no bother, Rio. Anytime. Have a great day, mate. Have a great day. We won. We won. We didn't actually get a chance to try the getting health back skill out because I didn't prepare for it. Because I forget you. So what we need to do going on in future is suffer every enemy. Then we need to do a light attack. So then we can use the get health back attack. And that'll keep us in the game. Even if we get a hit by a lot of damage. This game is really strange. Did you terrorize them to death? We did. Jeremy, that's exactly what I did. We made them suffer. We terrorized them to death. So they started taking damage over time. Well, damage at the end of every turn. Right. I'm only just playing with this because I went with the raw damage. Like, whenever I play a game, I always start with raw damage. And it is good. But the reason when it starts to show its weakness is to do raw damage, you've got to do quite a few things to initiate it. Like if we want to do the biggest damage numbers, we have to reduce the enemy's focus, and sometimes that's not viable because while you're lowering that enemy's focus, you're 1, taking damage, and 2, not dealing out damage. So while you might deal a massive hit at the end of it that could one-shot it, the damage per second is essentially the same, really. Just because you introduce it in a one-shot, you can kill that enemy as opposed to having them potentially heal or deal more damage to you. There's quite a lot of nuance to it, but I've went down the suffering route because we can heal while doing it, and even if we get our attack interrupted, we will still be dealing damage to them. Because I've found that certain modifiers in combat can cause you to lose your attack or have it nullified, whereas all of the damage over time attacks are fast attacks, which means we always get them off. It seems to be like it's a win-win tactic. Right, there's something in here. Find Javier's barge.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring.
Herring.
Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
I'm going to start using pride a bit more because it's... Well, I was using it when I wanted to use it before, but we've been locked out of quite a few things. But now that we're not at the dinner party, we can go wild.
I'm sorry, but I need to get to the wharf.
And how do you intend to do that?
By brute force, my friend.
Shit! A magician! Get him, boys!
Yeah, boy. You will all suffer. Oh, there's 4 guys here. Right, this could be good. What have we got? We've got... I don't want to level up at the minute. Reduce the impact on owner's focus by 1, so this guy's going to start reducing my focus. Restores 4 health points every round. There's no point in doing him yet. Unless we kill him with... Who we see? Start the fight. This guy. What have you got? Restores 4 health points every round. Right, so we need to tackle the guy at the back first. We'll do an old wound on him. Then... this guy. What's he got? I don't care about reducing his trait. I'm not interested. We're going to cast Suffering on this guy. Excellent. Now, we're going to... Right, none of these guys are affected by him, but I am going to put Suffering on them. Even though they restore 4 health points every round. Should I do this now or later? I'll do this later, right? Can we use... Ah... Require Dimension Force Word 4 to disable. Shit, we don't have it. That's fine. We're going to have to go for the one shot on this guy. That's fine. And we're going to have to go for the one shot on this guy. Attack with Lilac to disable. Oh, we can disable this guy's. Okay, this guy's weak. Reduces focus, don't care. But we want it to attack fast. He's going to get disabled, so we are going to cast Agony on this guy. Oh, you will all suffer. Now we're going to set up the health gain, because I imagine these guys are going to hit quite hard. So let's set up the health gain now. Right, I'm going to do a basic attack on him. And then we're going to introduce more suffering to the guy in the back. He's only got 9 health, so we want to suffer this guy. Now that we've set this up, when we attack him... Oh, but he might die, actually. Good, they haven't died yet. Watch this. We're about to get a massive amount of health back. We're going to get 12 HP back. Fantastic. Now, who needs more suffering? The guy in the front, we need to make him suffer. No, we don't. We need to reduce his focus. Okay, we'll concentrate on this guy's focus so we can kill him in one shot. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Did it give us our health back? It did. Oh my god, lads. We've mastered it. We've mastered the loop. We cannot be defeated. Now this guy's in the suffering state, so that we should get 2 focus points back, if that works that way. That guy's going to die of natural causes. Feel my wrath. Oh, lads. Excellent. Now this is a guaranteed... Next turn, this guy's dead. One shot. Even though he's restoring 4 health points at the end of every turn, he's not going to be able to overcome the sheer brute force. Guy's dead. 40 to 42 damage. Sure, you can, baby. Lad, this is the best setup. Hands down. We actually can't be defeated. I'll just wander in here. Thank you very much, good sirs. Now, is there anything else to find on these docks? Don't think so. That's the guy's boat we're here for. Nothing. Actually, what we do want to do is, quickly... See, we needed this to be able to turn that guy's special ability off, and now we've got it. Fantastic. Might have made a mistake there, lads. Gives a 50% chance to additionally lower the target's focus by 2. That's actually a good skill. I would like to possibly have a look at this, because... Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state, which they will be, so that's a guaranteed 2. Reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Now, as good as that is, I think I would rather have, because if we're going down this route, we are trying to reduce their focus. I'd rather have an extra 50% chance to reduce focus. Where is it? Yeah. Put that in there. So if we're going down the focus route, we are going down the focus route. No pissing about. Excellent. We don't have anything in there. Not that we really use it. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. The only thing we don't have now is resume focus. That could be a problem in the future. So we don't have anything to mitigate that. I'm just going to throw something on. Icy armor? Nah. Reduces inflicted damage by 50%. I'll put this in here even though we'll never use this attack. It's there if we need it. Sheets are strewn about carelessly. The sheets bear traces of passion. I can smell it in the air. Sloppily thrown aside bandages bear traces of blood. The bandages were wrapped around healthy, strong, uninjured hands and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. Beautiful. Snuff box with cocoa leaves. It's an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided towards the snuff box for support before any planned physical execution. Before a fight when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. Oh damn. These guys are going hardcore. Clothes thrown from shoulders like ballast lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again. Dirty and crumpled as they are, whoever lives here doesn't exactly keep it spick and span. A battered handmade punching bag. 1-2-1-2. Drops of sweat trickle down his head, irritated by thought. Blows fall to their rhythm. Precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improvise. The blows struck with the gloves left a clear trace on the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, and unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of sprinting rain. I hope we get to fight this guy. It could be a good battle. Javier has created a veritable bachelor's den of himself on the barge. This is where he lives, trains hard, celebrates victories in the company of women, or has them console him after losses. It seems that his life revolves around fighting. I should look around the neighborhood for a sports club or a ring. Well, well, well. We've heard of a fight club, and I'm pretty sure it's in the...
I told you some dingbat was snooping around.
The Flatfoots are gone, but I got a hunch I'm gonna have trouble with you.
Your hunch would be correct.
Interesting hunch.
We taking him to Ariel?
Nah, we'll do this our way.
Are you prepared to suffer, my friend? Okay. He's invulnerable, so we have to disable him first. This guy reduces damage taken by 40%. Attack with Lelek, that's great because that's what we're going to be doing anyway. We're ready. We'll start with the guy in the end with a gun first. This guy's going to get my wrath. You will suffer. Now this guy's going to be disabled with Lelek. Now, do we want to do this? I think I'd rather disable this guy. Deceptive Song because... Attack with Velso. This is the first time we've had to use this guy. What does he do? Gives a 50% chance that damage will be tripled. Inflicts damage, gains a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That's good. That'll stop him from attacking. Boom, we'll do that. And since we've already suffered him, next turn we can still suffer the last two people. Yes. Okay. This guy's disabled. Now he's getting agony. Oh, I think we should disable this guy. But not yet. I'm actually going to make him suffer so we can get our health back. And we disable him the round after. Taste my red mist. Oh, baby, baby. Let's disable this guy with Lelek. And now we're just stacking suffering on everyone. Who's got the biggest health? This guy. Yes! Lads, we are sowing magic amongst these fools. Right, let's set up the health gain. I actually forgot about the health gain. Not that we need it. I don't think these guys hit very hard. But it will come in handy on this guy. And you can make him suffer again. The throat punch, baby. Fine. Fine. Oh, I mean, he died, which wasn't ideal. But we're going to get, what? 8 health back. Better than nothing. This guy's actually dead. Anyway. Beautiful. That's it, we've won. Sayonara. Oh, this guy's got 9 health left. Let's finish him quickly. We're so powerful. We're so powerful now.
Enough of this, Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
Ariel Roth.
First, show yourself, coward.
You're in no position to raise your voice.
Check her out.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
I'll put it another way. How come you're pestering me about Javier?
Well, I need a smuggler.
I'm looking for a smuggler.
What for?
For smuggling. What else? I need Javier.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I want to fight first.
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Agree. Actually, who did you confuse me with?
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later.
My style.
Ariel Rothe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
I might just do that. Interesting. Lots of free experience here. Now who's this? That's the bookmaker. I think we should put a bet on. Let's do it. Let's do it. You a betting man?
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Well, I mean... Yes.
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
On Boschik.
I'll put a ruble on a Barishchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Oh shit, we're using our sister's checkbook. We're gonna ruin our sister's inheritance. We're gonna just spend it on fights. Wow, look at this guy. What a fella. I tell you what. We'll Bessie Gordon. Before we speak to anyone, I want to see if we can find the information. Massage equipment. Long hours of massaging, stretching, rubbing ointments, and warming up sore muscles, all to restore proper mobility to the joints so that the dope could step into the ring and punch people. It won't work this time. Nothing will fix his hip. Well, there's Ariel Roth. The trace on the boxing gloves is the same one I found in the punching bag on the barge. Braschik suffers from a serious hip injury, but that's just one of his secrets. The trace on his gloves is identical to the one I found on the barge. Javier is... Oh. Javier is Braschik. Braschik is Javier. Rolf's trying to make me look like a fool. Interesting. I hope we do get to fight him. With his demon. Let's have a word with this person over here.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
I've just realized something.
Sure do, with Barstick. That fucker was going with me for a while, only he didn't mention.
He was dating me too.
Oh,
We're
damn.
gonna jog his memory, American style.
With violence.
Nice. Good
I
choice.
see. Good luck in the fight.
Good choice. Now, I'm wondering if we made a wrong bet here. Because I think we're going to fight this guy. And we're going to win. That's fine. Right, let's go.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything.
Oh, I've made a
Victor
mistake.
is a thaumaturge, and it might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
I'm going to call this guy's bluff.
Enough kidding around, Barstik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
Hell yeah.
Who am I supposed to be fighting against?
Everybody. That's tradition.
Just don't embarrass us thaumaturges.
Here we go, baby.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barschik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmishya, a swell, a magician, Victor Shulsky.
I wonder if we get to win the bet for if we're fighting his
Don't
place.
embarrass me.
Listen. I am the bringer, the harbinger of suffering. 1 point. We can't do anything with 1 point. Let's start the fight. What's this guy got? Restores 4 health every round. Interesting. Immune to gaining new negative states. So we need to turn that off. This guy is reduces damage taken by 40%. That's fine. That's fine. Let's reduce everybody's state first. So, issue an order. This is the guy we want to get rid of. And we can attack him with Upier. Upier is good. Because he does damage as well. Right, we'll get rid of his state. This guy, we restores 4 health points every round. Bukovac to disable. Bukovac to disable. Well. Even better, this is the guy we want to attack with. Okay. Boom. You do that. We're going to double down on this guy's wounds. Should we attack him? Negative states. Is suffering a negative state? I'm going to test this out. I want to see if suffering's classed as a negative state. I don't think it is. It is. Suffering looks like it is classed as a negative state. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's immune to it. Interesting. Which is fine. It's okay. Because we still got our advanced. Disable him. That'll give us some health back as well, which is nice. Now we can put him in agony. But when does that take place? We don't want to do that because we'll waste it. We'll put him in agony. Though he takes 50% reduced damage, sorry, 40% reduced damage, that skill we just did there increases damage received by him by 50%, so he'll take normal damage for now. While we wait. Old wound him, and then we're going to agony the first guy. Oh, we can agony him. Perfect timing. And then we're going to get our health back. Because these guys are, look, they've got massive damage. Okay. Guys aren't playing games. We are taking oh shit, we are taking damage over time here. Look, we are possibly going to die next round unless we sort the job out. Right, we need to sort the job out. Shit. Okay, we need to get some sort of health back. Now, issue order. Do we have... Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Oh, yes. Yes, do that. While we're doing that, we need to agonize this guy. No, we don't. We need a quick attack because I need to get health back. So we need to plan this for the next turn. These guys are pretty tough. Come on, baby. We are going to survive this round. Now we go. Here we go. Whoa, there we go. Right, get our health back. 14 health back. Beautiful. All negative effects have been transferred to him. Nice. We need to be more on the ball with that. That did work. This guy's going to die of suffering. But I would like to get more health. Oh, they're both going to die of suffering, so we need to deal raw damage to this dude. Okay, raw damage. Best way to deal raw damage is stacking this. And then stacking... Which removes all negative... Nah, we don't want that. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy. I think this will do big damage, and I think it's quite quick. These guys might die before that takes place. I should have looked at the timer at the top. Yeah, they did. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Shit, am I really about to die? I'll take down this guy first. Just in case. We might have underestimated our... Oh no, we haven't. We didn't underestimate our opponent. We survived barely. Damn. We could get 4 health back with this, but I think that's irrelevant. Let's play it safe. We're gonna get 18 damage, 18 health back if he survives this. Boom. 18 health back. Beast. Beautiful.
Good,
it's
Victor.
tricky.
The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
More. More.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Now I want to try something out here. I want to look at something anyway. So, this is... increases the damage from the next salutor's attack by 50%. That's quite good. What is... that's a 2-star skill, which is a shame. I kind of wanted that on my first quick attack. I can't really have it anywhere else. Land attack slow. That deals out suffering. And it interrupts attacks, which is why it's good. Agony increases damage taken by 50%. I mean, what we could do instead of agony... what I think we're going to do instead is... swap this round, action reaction, because we use this anyway. It's going to synergize better. Right, I'm taking that off and I'm swapping this with bloody rejuvenation. This is going to keep the health stream incoming at all times. We are going to lose a little bit of damage going out, but that's fine. Action reaction can have something like... I don't think we don't need to use this anymore. Inflicts damage, increases the damage from the next by 50%. That might be wise. I'll leave that on. I'm never going to use this attack. I'm just going to leave it bare. Right. Try this out instead. So. Reduces damage taken by 40%. Bukavak. Excellent. Let's use the Bukavak. Suffer. What do you do? Reduces damage taken by 40%. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. That's fine. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Shit. First attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Let's possibly leave him for now, because we can't disable that. Actually, let's. We'll take the negative attack because we can take that off us with the Lelek. Something happened. Reduces focus by 1 at the end of every round. The effect stacks times 2. I'm not even bothered about taking that off. It's pathetic. But now, Monsieur. Attack with Veles to disable. I'm going to stack this guy. Now Veles. Ah, actually, since we need to attack with Veles anyway. Remove all negative states from you and transfer them to an enemy. Nah, I don't care about that. I can protect myself from new states. Let's do that. Plus it's a fast attack. Wait there. Veles, sorry I had the wrong demon equipped. Inflicts damage and restores 10 of your health points. Slow though. I want a fast attack. Oh, but this guy's giving him the... Hello, Clarice. Now, we can get health back if we want. In the next round. I'm stacking it on this guy. We're stacking this on everyone. Yeah, I think... Okay, the damage is starting to ramp up now. Very nice. Let's restore our health. And cast some agony. On who? This guy. Stacks up to 4 times. Now let's start dealing raw damage with. Wow. Big fella. Something's wrong with my guy. Something's wrong with my guy. I don't even know what it is. "12 health, 24 health. We need to stack it back on him." Oh shit, he's dead. These guys were pathetic. These guys couldn't harm me at all. I'll take him down. That's it, game over. Yous are all dead. Those guys were pathetic compared to the first group we fought. Yeah, baby.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a
Oh,
dream.
it's the women.
The Gordon sisters.
Now, where my build setup
Fucker.
doesn't work
Try
very
not
well.
to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass kicking.
Yeah. Where it doesn't work very well is when we fight less enemies.
So be it. Let's fight.
It only really works when we've got multiple enemies to stack the buffs on, which is fine. We're going to go down the focus route here after we suffer them. Attack with Bukavak. Perfect. Bukavak. Make her suffer for her sins. Now what's she got? Upia. Right, I want to go in raw dog straight away with Upia. Oh, no, we can't. She restores 4 health points every round. But we can put suffering on straight away. And then we can get our level 2 suffering. In preparation. I think these girls are going to do massive damage. So let's get the health regen in place for when we need it. The hell was that? Now we need Upia. He's going to disable her. And I'm going to go wild with the agony. Beautiful. I'm waiting to see how much damage. These are going to do big damage when they hit. They're going to do nearly half my health bar when they hit me, which is pretty wild. But I think it's game over these. So she's got full 4 stacks. Oh, no. Times 2. I'm going to do it again. Receives... Oh, no, there's turns and stacks. They got 4 turns left of 2 stacks. Stack it up, baby. Right, she's going down to Chinatown. These guys are no joke. Shit the bed. These women hit to hit for a shit ton. Which is fine. How are we going to get health back? Just like this. Restores 8 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Excellent. We need to put that suffering on her so we can even out their damage. I wanted it on her. There we go. And then let's dabble in a bit of demonology. I think we should get some health back because just in case. I don't know if these guys got a special move. Let's regen with Upia. I barely felt it, woman. Like a love tap. But this girl's about to have maximum stacks of this. And we've got health back. Fantastic. Oh, she's got 1 health. Unuro HPO. There you. Shadowboxing. You're dead. 12 damage. Have some of that.
Shit.
How much more?
Come on, smile.
I'm enjoying it.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
I'm in the mood to do business.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
Amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Are you going to share the profits?
Does that mean I'll get a share of the dough?
No.
We don't like each other that much.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Adios, amigos. Okay, interesting. I wonder when we're going to get level 3 skills. I think, lads, once we do actually unlock the level 3 skill for the Suffering, that's when we can start introducing, like, lowering the enemy's damage resistance, which means they'll die faster. The world would be a better place if we all practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have got himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters, the sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death, and I wouldn't be in the ring in this stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. It was a good fight. Good show, old man. Right, tell you what, let's save it here. When we come back, we're continuing this quest, see if we can get this woman out of the country. And we'll see where, because this seems like a bit of a side story. We know, like, she slept with my father. She had an affair with my father. I don't really know where this is going, but I guess we're about to find out. See you in the next one, lads. And everybody else on stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And we're going to be right back. Job's a good one. Right, lads, we'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, let's proceed. But first off, before we do that, lads, where's the heat? Lads, I feel like I'm living in an igloo. Lads, why is it so cold today? Why am I actually trapped? Lads, I can't. I'm trapped. It's not looking good. I think I fixed it. Oh, jeez. Hey! Jobs are good. Right. Right then. Let's go. Let's smuggle this lady out. It is time to find a way to smuggle out Svetlana. Let's go. We've done all the heavy lifting. We've done all the battles. We've struck up a deal. Have her smuggled to safety. Whether this will go smoothly or not, I don't know. Because since we've actually got all of the demons already. Since we've got all the demons already for our skill tree. What's going to be the next big thing we fight? It's got to be another... What's this game called? Thaumaturge. Thaumaturgist. I don't even... What are we called? Thaumaturge. It's got to be another thaumaturge that we fight. I don't know what else it would be.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Yes.
Pardon? You are Victor Szulski, son of Śródmieścia.
Right.
Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
What do you want?
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
Sounds like
the
fun.
winner will be declared king of the Tempermancers.
Okay, why does this guy like have a 3-minute pause between sentences? Agree.
If you insist.
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
I want to see what his salutor is. He doesn't have one. He might have one. Let's go. 3 guys, what's the deal? This guy's invulnerable to new status effects. Reduces damage taken by 80% with Upier. Was this guy? Lelek. And we can't actually... We're going to have to take this guy down with a big hit, which we can do, but we need to reduce his stacks. So what I think we do is we attack this guy with Upier first. Or we do Lelek. Okay. We'll reduce these guys first. Lelek. End him. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Old Wound on this guy, just so we can get the ball ticking, and we'll hit him with Ulek or Upier. Sorry, next turn. And the benefit is, by doing this, we've already got Agony, which means we get 4 health points back. We want to cast Agony on him. Beautiful. Now, Upier. Opa. Oh, I did it on the wrong guy. Did I do it on the wrong guy? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't do it on the wrong guy. Fantastic. What's this guy? We can't disable that on him. Okay. What I need to do is start reducing his focus. We need to make him suffer first. We can't make him suffer. Fine. We'll get him on the next round, and then we'll get a heavy attack. We'll one-shot him. He's not even a problem. Smell my red fart. We might actually see what happens when we lose focus. Look. I've never lost all of my focus points. We're probably going to be susceptible to a massive hit. It's not the wisest thing we've ever done. Now, we need health back. We can only get 4 HP back. Okay. I think interrupt his next planned action is probably wise. Restores 6 of my health, but it's slow. Now, we're going to interrupt his attack. We need to not take damage. Yes. Give it to me. Now, lads, big boy attack. This is going to be a one-shot. See ya. See ya, bruh. Now, what we want is more damage over time or raw damage. This guy's only got one more turn left of that. Five to 6 damage. Nah, we need to do this. Make him suffer one more turn. See ya. We can't be stopped. 7 damage. You're dead. You're dead, mate. Double whammy.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
Yes.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
I'm ready now.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It's like the
people come up with.
It's like in games when you get like an Adoran fan and stuff. That's what that guy is. What are we going to the cemetery for? Oh, this is where we're meeting for the meetup. Yeah, I am. I don't think we can do it. We've got 2 points to spend. What should we spend it on? Increases damage by an additional 100% if the enemy's in the suffering state. Well, I mean, that does sound fantastic. But it's only for that particular skill, isn't it? Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Wow. That's exceptionally good. What do we normally have on this? 50. Oh, we have a 50. Ah, this is a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. I was actually going to put it on that. But if we use agony to restore health, as good as this is, I don't actually think it's that good. I think I would rather just have guaranteed interrupts and then we can't be hit. Then there's no point of restoring your health. We're going to get that. We're going to get that. right now. I'm going to get that skill. This seems like power to me. Guaranteed interrupt. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We could still put rejuvenation on that in case we want it, because it's quite easy to trigger. Inflicts damage, increases the damage from the salutors next attack by 50%. Restores your focus. I do think we need to be able to restore our focus. I want to change that. I don't necessarily think raw damage. We need one attack that's raw damage, and everything else it doesn't really matter. Perfect, lad. This setup is insane. Because once everybody's in the suffering state, we can just constantly cast suffering over and over again on them and interrupt attacks. First attack's always going to have a 50% chance, and then the second attack we do is guaranteed interrupt. That's pretty wild.
Hello.
Hello there.
Indeed, fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
Nice.
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Solid 8 inches, baby. Turn around.
8 it is.
Yeah. You like
Will
my...
you show us something more?
What would you like to see?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Want to see some buttocks?
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Well, thank
Why
you.
are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itching looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
Well.
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye.
Je ne
And
sais
vice
quoi.
versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Well, I thought you'd never
Sir,
ask.
You have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
How can I refuse? Oh, fair maiden. Now we get to test this out. Right, lads, we're going to go for maximum interrupt. Let's go, baby. So, Bukovac. Perfect. Bukovac. You know the drill. Make him suffer. Now, this guy, he needs... We can't. This guy's got massive damage resist, so we should probably start him early. What about this guy? Upia can disable him. Reduces taking damage by 80%. Right, we'll start on this guy. This guy up front, we're going to leave him till last. We're going to have to... Well, we need him out of the picture. Old wound. We'll attack him with Upia next. And then we've got at least 2 people with no resistances. Oh, damn! Bro, the damage these guys do. Which is pretty funny because we've got permanent interrupt now. We need Upia. Upia. Disable him. Now, this guy's already got suffering on him. Level 1 suffering. Because I want maximum damage, I want to guaranteed interrupt on this guy with more suffering. Perfect. This is the tactic. That was a guaranteed interrupt. The damage is getting stacked. Now what we need to do is old wound on middle guy. Now everybody's got suffering on them. Interrupts all around. For everybody. Remember, we can only interrupt one person at a time though. do big damage. It's fine. So, well, this guy's nearly dead. Let's guarantee an interrupt on the middle guy, since the rest of them are going down to Chinatown anyway. We could get some health back with Upier, which I think is probably wise. Let's make sure this guy's ended quite quickly. Yeah, look, even though this guy's taking reduced damage, he's still getting 6 hit at the end of every turn. This is fantastic. Right, we're stacking it on this dude. You're dead. I think that interrupted him. It did. Bro, you see the damage he did? Oh, it didn't interrupt him. Are you kidding me? I know that one was only a 50% chance. This is a 100%. Yeah, this is a 100% chance to... Yeah. This guy pretty much misses his next turn. We will just deal damage. My guy did not know who he was messing with. Now, where's the ladies? Ladies? Ladies, ladies, ladies. Am I a 10? We can't become a 10. Maximum disappointment. Were those definitely the ladies? Yeah, they were, weren't they? That's disappointing.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will...
He says the same thing every single time. I don't know why. Svetlana.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadarzinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
Bro, what's going on with me? I want to know what's in the chest.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
I bet.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Lads.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
But does she think I'm her porter?
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
So that's it. Is she gone? She's leaving her chest. Where are we? I don't really know where we are. Forged documents. Interesting. Police orders. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition to the Port Praga area. Send all available officers to the area. The gang most likely consisted of 5 people. Stocky masked men of various ages.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Get a tilt.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trapeze. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers. Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. You'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for.
Exactly. You'll do as you're told.
My friend.
A gitanar, Scheifele.
Let's go to the pier. We're definitely getting in combat here. Should probably save it. As much as I like the suffering gameplay loop, I don't know whether it's the most viable. For today I am the law, I am the judge, and I am the executioner. Okay, these guys will get into a fight.
You damned wife fucker. You ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted.
True.
Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
Mate.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
Listen. If your partner cheats on you, don't even give it another thought. Just kick them to the curb, adios amigos, and get on with your life. Bro, you aren't important to them. Why waste your time and energy on someone that is now irrelevant? See ya. Why get yourself killed for going to chase with the guy that she cheated on you with? Like, come on now, dog. But now you will all die. Right, we've got 4 guys. We can maximize the suffering here. Reduces the impact on the owner's focus by 1. That's not important. Reduces damage taken with 40% at Lelek. Bukovac. Right, we're going to get this guy first. Bukovac. You sort this guy right out. Make him suffer. What about this guy? This guy doesn't have any problems. So we're going to open up a wound on this dude. Excellent. Now. These guys don't seem to do much damage. What we're now going to do is... the first guy... we're going to... yeah. We're going to maximize this guy with agony. So yeah. That'll interrupt him, guaranteed interrupt. This dude, we probably should attack with Lelek. And what can that do? I just want to get rid of it. Done. Fantastic. Now it's all about stacking up the suffering, and we can... suffer. Who's got the most health? This guy does actually have the most. Ah. Howl. Get double suffering on this dude. Fantastic. Oh, he's dealing out damage. Yeah, these guys can't hurt me that much. 22, yeah. Let's we're stacking up big damage here. 18, 20, 27. We need to get this guy first. And then howl on this guy. Everyone's dead. Quite good damage that. He's got 2 stacks, he's got 3 stacks. Let's stack him up. You're getting stacked up, mate. Stack the guy at the back as well. I think the next turn might actually kill them. By the end of this turn, everybody might die. If I've got my damage numbers right. They might have a little bit, they might be left with like 2 or 3 health maybe. Yeah, 1 health, 2 health, 3 health. They're dead at the next turn no matter what they do, no matter what we do. And we can make sharp work of these. Attack. Up here. You attack this guy. Shot him in the balls. You're all dead. See ya. 16 and 12 damage. Passive damage. It's just too good.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
True. El Guapo there. Right. Does anybody else want any trouble? The only thing that I miss about going with the Suffering build is that we don't get to see my guy spark people out with punches. That was mighty fun. Just watching people get punched in the throat. We don't get that when we use magic. These guys. You think these guys are going to try and pull a fast one? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
Well, I need that Necronomicon.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
Patriot!
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people. One that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Really?
Loca, quickly!
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait, who are these people? How can I find them?
Bro, she can't just
I
drop...
don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Victor Szulski.
I mean, that's what I want. I want the grimoire.
Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Don't bother.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
What the hell's this?
Amigos.
Oh shit, Leviathan. Oh, it's a big boy. Shit, he went for a swim.
Heavier!
Victor!
Oh, do you think this is the thing that killed my father? It is. That's why the building collapsed. Look at this. All right, fella. I can't imagine it would swim very well. Face me! Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted to fight it. That's weird. You can't...
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
A golem?
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
No.
No.
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
Do you think it's my sister? I mean, the closest logical jump would be...
I guess there's nothing for
your
me
father. But it might not be my father. My father might have just been an innocent, well, a bystander to who the golem killed. It might not have been the reason. It could be her, you know.
Was that the sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out? Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that.
Bro.
You! Stop! Papers, please.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Oh, we gotta fight. Poor guys. Gonna get destroyed. Start the fight. These guys don't actually hit that hard. Well, Lelek disables him. Velez will do... I'm gonna cast Suffering regardless. New negative states. Everybody's immune to negative states, so we might as well attack. And we'll use the... Who's this guy? Lelek. We'll do this to both of them. Excellent. Now we can wound him. Suffer. And this guy, we need Velez. I'll do. Now it's game over for them. You are nothing. Made me bleed. Let's just stack it up to its maximum 4 stacks. And we interrupted that guy, what a fool. Oh, he heals. He's not going to out-heal this. So he's got both got 2 stacks. Let's stack them up at the same time. This guy's going to try and out-heal us. It's not going to work. Right, he's going to be at maximum stacks. This guy's at maximum stacks for the full duration. They're dead. They're dead this turn no matter what we do. Enjoy, mate. Carolina, how's it going? The weirdest part is fight. You never know if you actually killed the people you were fighting with. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, you don't, do you? Like, are they just knocked out? Or are they actually dead? I think we just knocked them out. Because I've been in a fight with somebody before where we've won them in a battle. And then we've seen them later on. So I think we do just knock them out. I don't think we kill them permanently. Because it would be a bit harsh. It would be a bit harsh if we actually killed these... Oh, they've disappeared. The bodies have disappeared. Interesting. More battles. Oh, you cockroaches, mine. Now, what are we dealing with? That's irrelevant. Although we can attack with Book of Act to disable that, I'm not bothered about losing focus. Hinders prediction of the enemy's planned actions, don't care about that. Right, these guys are irrelevant to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to all wound him, and then we'll use Upia on this guy. And that'll disable his trait. And then we'll do him next. These guys are pathetic. Yeah, no problem, Carolina. Nice to see you on stream. Right. Deal. What are we doing? This guy. This guy is going to get the full force of agony. You have that. That'll interrupt him. Now we're just going to maximize our stacks. He's got 1 stack, 1 stack. Let's start with this guy. Stack it up, baby. Beautiful. He's got 3 stacks. He's got 3 turns. We need to double stack him. And we're going to quadruple stack this guy. No, triple stack him as well. That's it. We've won. We can't lose. Pathetic. We'll do both stacks on this guy. That's it. Everyone's going to die of natural causes now. Everybody here is going to die of a heart attack. Next turn, you're all dead. We'll help them along their way. Quick attack him. Up here, can quick attack this guy, even though I think he's going to die anyway. Sayonara. Bro, that was a triple kill. Beautiful. And we leveled up. We only got 1 point, which we can't spend, which is fine. But let's go. More? Look who it is.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief of Police.
Chief. Let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right. All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
Also weird is that they use guns against us and we live, but I guess it's a reference to the fact that guns were producing a lot of smoke after they were fired. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I don't know if we are I don't think we are, but I don't know if we are somehow protected by our demons, because, lads, we've taken a lot of bullets. We've been slashed by many swords. There's no way we would be standing here. Not at all. Svetlana's dead.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
Well...
If you want something from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is.
Bullshit. I know you don't know.
Quo?
I want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
Bite me, please. Oh, shit.
Why did you help Svetlana?
Listen. Where's the grimoire?
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
Like, who would this guy... Why would he... do you think the reason why he killed that guy is because he couldn't let me go?
Out of here.
He couldn't simply let me go. If there was another officer on duty. Bro, that officer got shot in the face and he was just doing his job. Well, really should think about carefully who you're working for. Nobody is innocent. this where we're going? We are. Yeah, I will say that the story in this game is really weird. Like, normally in the game you've got a clear-cut idea of where you're going and where you're headed. This, it seems like we're just stumbling upon things that take us in the right direction. I don't think we actively make any sort of logical step towards progress. We just have to randomly interact with people that know stuff about what's going on.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Why are you here?
Nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right?
I don't know if I trust this guy anymore. I don't know if I trust him anymore. Lads, I want to make a hot take here. It might be jumping the gun a bit. Do you think this guy is the thaumaturge that wanted my family dead?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safely.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Could be manipulation.
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Listen, get to the point.
Will you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
Probably.
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I wonder if we are going to start fighting creatures of, like, weird creatures in the real world.
How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
That's a very good question. I'm starting to have questions as well.
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
I actually barely know him, but he's never yet refused to help me.
I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows.
Oh, really?
Are they also friends of yours?
A free show. Got a free nighttime show. We can start charging for people to sit in our windows.
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth.
Yeah.
Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing
Floozies.
two girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Aboris is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
What was the point of that?
And it's never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your thaumaturge brother?
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Just so naive.
I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about Konieczny?
Because he's a weirdo.
Did Konieczkin know our father long?
Ever since you left to live with Mother in Paris. Someone clearly had to clean up after you and Navarrete. Maybe there's no point in dwelling on the past.
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
What were you doing there?
I was tracing Father's missing grimoire. Someone sent a golem after him, and now that person is trying to find us, too.
Why?
That's what I have to find out. Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
And you say I'm the reckless one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Yes, she's dead.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
Let's talk about Voronin.
What about Uncle Sasha? He's always eager to
We've
help.
got to go and see him anyway.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
We'll see.
Don't worry, nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him. Yes, I know he's from the Ochrana. He's bragged to me about it himself.
Well, maybe your magic monk is up to something. No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
Well, you'll be dead soon enough if you continue that habit, sister. Oh, Act 2. Oh, lads, that was only Act 1. Bloody hell. Act 2. Interesting. Normally when there's acts involved, there's like 3 acts, so that might not be too bad. Go to sleep, however, lads. We're going to bed. I like bed. I enjoy sleep. Oh, well, we're going for a permanent sleep because the game's actually crashed. First crash in the entire game. Damn. Try that again. Shit, we might have to listen to all that shit again. Unless the game saved. I don't know if it did. We'll see. Continue. At least it loads up quite quickly. I love the theme tune. Oh, it's saved. Fantastic. Did it? It did. Although it seems to be broken. Look. It doesn't show us where we're going to sleep at. Before we go to bed, there's new things. Look. Free experience. I'll take them. I fixed it. I fixed the flicking thing. Right, that's it. Come on then, bedtime. As I was saying, I'm a sleep enthusiast. A sleep enthusiast, I like it. Oh shit, discover the source of the golem curse.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Is this a dream?
Vision.
I need to get out of here.
Fool. Stanislaw.
Father.
Oh, father.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
The golem.
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it?
Did.
That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
No shit, we figured this out an hour ago.
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
KT brother, thank you very much for the generosity. Hi brother, sorry I haven't said much today. KT, that is not a problem. If you want to come to the streams and chill with me, I appreciate it. If you want to chat mad shit in the comments, that's perfectly fine with me as well. However you want to enjoy the streams, it's up to you, bro. Let me just stick a cheeky heart on that, brother. Appreciate it, bro.
Fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I didn't ask you for anything. Certainly not for someone like Konieczkin to cover for me. I didn't make you get into bed with him. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Is this
Where
even
am I
him?
supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything you need.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Yeah, lads. I think I don't really think if you know the answer to something, you shouldn't lead somebody on with breadcrumbs. I think it's pathetic. lads, if this father was any type of father, he should just say, here, bro, the grimoire's here. These are all the pawns and the pieces in the puzzle. Lay it out for me. Tell me exactly what I need to know. Because otherwise, you're just wasting my time. I'll find out eventually, but it's pointless. By that time, the world could be destroyed by a golem. The guy's a fool. Father was a mug. And chances are, he deserved the death that he set upon himself. Right, talk to my sister. Let's go and see. Lads, I like people who get straight to the point. I appreciate sincerity and not wasting my time.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty.
That's me, baby.
Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either.
Same.
We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us.
I agree.
I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
Yeah.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
It's different from my dream.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
KT, that's so true. They'll either do that or tell you when you have already figured it out. Lads, we've played so many games. When they've told us something, we'll be like, yeah, mate, we figured this out in the tutorial.
I wouldn't wish it any more often. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
What about the family store?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I will.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
To the store. Oh, this looks awesome. It's a little marketplace.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Imagine scolding your customers because they didn't know about your products. Imagine, lads, think like Christmas time or like a birthday when you have to buy something for a woman. It's some sort of like smell shit that I don't, as a man, I've got no idea about. Lads, when I go into a shop, if I went into a shop and went, oh, can you tell me about this soap? And the shopkeeper went, dickhead, I'm not going to explain to you the difference between essence of myrrh and the morning mildew on a summer's beam fragrances. I just be like, bro, I do not need to be getting scolded for not knowing about your fragrances. I'll buy us some chocolate instead. Okay, the store's in your hands.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
Alright. I'll try my best. Right, lads. Tell you what we'll do here. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, we'll investigate the store. We'll try not to be a bull in the china shop, so that we don't wreck her store. We'll see how it goes. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. And, lads on stream, that is going to be it for today's stream. I'm knocking off just a little bit early. Got a few things to do. But, how long have we played the game for? Because, like I mentioned at the start of the stream, Punk said that he finished this game in about 12 hours. So, we've played this for 8 or 9 hours we've played this for. We might get this game finished tomorrow. We might get it finished tomorrow. I think we will. I mean, I think the developers have set this game up is I think the start of the game is probably a bit more... It wasn't open world, but it felt like a bit of an open world. You could go wherever, do wherever you want. Now that we've collected and pacified all 4 demons and we are now in control of them, it seems like the games went on more of a linear path, which I like. I like linear paths. I like being able to follow the story. So I think we might be following the story up until the end of the game. Get my father's grimoire, and then I imagine shit's going to hit the fan and we're going to have some sort of big boss or some other thaumaturge that's trying to have us killed. We're probably going to fight the golem. If we are going to fight a golem, I imagine my tactics of making them suffer is not going to work. We might have to go for raw damage, but that's why I like how the combat system has been implemented in this game, is you can see and investigate all of your enemies' weaknesses and how many you're going to fight at once, and you can change your combat style up before you go into combat. That's a good thing. We've never really had to do that up until now, so I wonder if we will do that in the future. Okay, lads, have a great evening. I'll see you all back here tomorrow for what might possibly be the ending of the Thaumaturge. We might get it finished tomorrow. KT, I want to say another thanks to you, brother, for the support, and thanks to everybody else for joining me today. It's been an absolute blast. Take care all. See you later, mate.